Son, I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
That number would make me anxious. It's like my subscriber number, not subscriber number, my subscription day number in FF. The higher it gets, the more I'm scared I'm gonna forget a day where I can't make my payment. And I'm just gonna lose it. But congrats! Hello, Mike, Jay, Luca. Anyone else here early? Hi. It's Saturday, finally. Which means it's actually a Final Fantasy day. Unlike yesterday, where I just kind of jerked the steering wheel over to the Final Fantasy lane. Apologies again to anybody who was expecting the Dark Souls video. You can blame Yoshi P and my obsession with this game. But how's everybody doing? And congrats again, Mike, on the 100. So, I know I was complaining a lot recently about casters. I'm never getting rid of the Yoshi redeems. If I get rid of Streamlabs, I'm keeping those. Those are fun. I like those. I know yesterday and a lot of the time in the past on stream, I complain about casters, and I've been complaining about Black Mage a lot.
Muted.
No, god damn it. Again? Okay, something's up with OBS, because hold on. So I am muted on pre-stream, and then if I mute my and I come back over here. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Anyway, let me repeat what I just said. Last night, Vivi taught me how to play Red Mage. And I'm going to be honest, it's way better than Black Mage. I'm having a much better time with Red Mage. I think I found a caster that I enjoy. Finally. And the glams are nice. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with having to remake a lot of these. We need more glam plates. That's all I'm going to say. Red Mage is all about healing, right? No. So Red Mage is I believe it's just a Fizz range caster. Not Fizz range. Magical DPS, my bad. Red Mage is magical DPS, but it does have healing capabilities, or like rezzing capabilities. I don't believe I can outright heal. I know I can res. Yeah, I can move more than other magical DPSs. I think it's just... So the reason I think I like it so much... Because I was trying to hone in on it last night when Vivi was showing me like the basic rotations. And for people that don't know, Vivi's a Red Mage maiden. So I got a very thorough crash course on level 90 rotation as a level 50. Hi Evie, welcome in. But I think the reason I like it so much... Let me find a training dummy real quick. I know you guys can't hear the game, by the way. I know the game is muted. This would be faster to just go to Horizon again and teleport down. Or not teleport down, fly down. How's your day going, Evie? I saw your glam you posted in the Discord. It looked good. I'm still trying to decide if I like... if we're going to still do the glam contest for this go around. But we might pull up your all stuff on stream anyway, just to take a look at it. Because we didn't get enough submittals to really justify doing the whole rigmarole about it. But it might still be fun to take a look. Because yours looks really, really cool. Dual cast makes a difference. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. I was not expecting... I think my problem with like Black Mage, for example, is how slow it is. I just am not a fan of the slow cast times that I would have to be kind of held accountable for whatever it is I'm doing. And I wasn't a fan of swapping back and forth between abilities in a... I don't know, it just feels more clunky than Red Mage to play Black Mage. But it's also just how much I was sitting still. It wasn't that fun. But Red Mage I was enjoying, and I think it is just because of dual cast. Really? What do you mean I can't change jobs? Thank you. I think it's dual cast. Because something about how fast Jolt pops and it proccing dual cast, giving me an instantaneous on the follow-up cast, makes it feel like I'm not dealing with downtime as much. So I feel like I'm actually having a good time with it. Like, it feels like I'm doing something. Which is weird. Because in my head, I'm kind of internalizing it as Samurai almost. Where, like, me building meter is like building my Kenki. And then spending meter is like spending my Sen coins. Only a week late. Also, don't know if you care for DBZ Sparking 0, but the release date is October 10th. I don't know if I'll like give that game a proper shot on stream. Maybe an off-stream thing or an alt-stream thing if anyone I know would want to try it. But we'll see where I am around October.
How does your thought process for class mechanics always curve over to samurai?
Well. Oh, wait, you guys can't see that. Hold on. Is Windows not going to let me take screenshots on stream again? Nope, it's not. Cool. Look, when I have a playtime of roughly 142 days, and 120 of those days are all samurai. All I'm going to say is every class is very similar to Sam, to me, in how they are good or how they are bad. Because I feel like when I'm building Kenki with Sam, I'm building my red mage meter for, you know, either Ver Arrow or Ver Fire. I'm building white or black magic. One of the two. And the moment it reaches its peak, so I can actually do my fizz combo, it changes from like a Kenki spend to a Sen coin spend. At least that's what it feels like to me. Did you check out the trailers though? We watched that one that you suggested a few weeks ago, I believe. We watched it on stream. I think it's also I don't know if this would be part of like the burst phase, but once everything is prepped and ready to go and you can start slamming in combos on red mage, it just feels really good. It feels way better than black mage. I feel like black mage is just... Black mage felt like a metronome that doesn't ever change its pacing. To me. And maybe it gets better later. But red mage felt like I was doing casting and melee at the same time. Red mage spells look so pretty. Some of the ones BB was doing as level 90 looked really, really cool. I have the same issue with other casters where I don't see myself casting on one spot with later content, where bosses AoEs really make you move. Do you mean like where you start a cast and then an AoE forces you out of your position? Because I really liked how flexible the red mage gap creator and closers were. I liked how fast they actually created so much distance, because this feels like it makes more and closes more distance than the Hisatsu and whatever the other Gyota, I can't remember. Whatever the Sam opener and closers are. But this feels way more fluid. So, call me a hypocrite. I have found a caster I like. You can blame Vivi. Hi, Storm. Welcome in. I'm still trying to figure out the little nuances with Red Mage. Like, I just started it last night. I picked it up at, I think I want to say like 11:30. And then I played until about 1:30 or 2. So I still don't know all the little ins and outs of how I should be doing things, but it's been super fun. So, I don't know. We might do casters on stream once I level up enough. We might be playing Red Mage a little bit. Because I ran a few dungeons with it, and I have yet to be annoyed. I'll put it that way. With Black Mage, I was feeling annoyed because I wasn't able to get my casts off in time, and things were dying, and it was just a nuisance. With Red Mage, I have yet to be annoyed by anything. So I'm hoping Pictomancer is the same, to be honest. But we'll see. Red Mage is my PvP main. I haven't touched PvP in so long. I just finished learning Sam and PvP. I don't know if I want to swap over to another another thing. Like already. I feel like swapping over in PvP is going to be another nightmare. I'll have to relearn how to engage with other classes again. Sam took forever to figure out. Because Sam is such a finicky class in PvP, I feel like. It's a monster, but I feel like it's finicky. But before we get to this isn't the Mario Galaxy OST. It's not. This is City Pop. Or made just funky in PvP, swapping stances and stuff. Yeah, I think I'll just stick to Sam in PvP. I like my ability as Sam to walk up to a group and dare them to touch me and then kill everybody. I prefer that. But all that aside, it's gonna be rough having access to all the caster gear now because there's so many items that I love that casters get to wear, and now I'm gonna be stuck like this with filled glam plates. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. Hey Flem, welcome in, man. How's it going? Sorry, because I think it was Storm yesterday who I think you asked, do you like itty casters? No for yesterday, yes for today, because things have changed. Still don't like Black Mage. Blue Mage is funny just because of its abilities, and I haven't tried Arcanist yet, so we'll see what happens. Before we do variant dungeons, I have a question for everybody. Because we had this. This is for the FF people that like know this game. Because we had this conversation, Shad, Pongu, Vivi, and myself.
At level 64? I think 64 is the res level if I'm right.
Is Verbulence supposed to be a portmanteau of Ver and Ambulance? I don't know when you unlock that. Hold on. Berets? Yeah. 64. I have a question for people. So, we had this conversation last night for about 30-40 minutes. This is a Jobstone tier list. Except the tier list is based on how painful it would be to shove them up my ass. I disagree with a few of these. The original tier list.
Tier list of all time.
The original tier list is how tasty they would be as candy, from my understanding, and then it turned into this. I need to talk to who made this and figure out why they think Dark Knight would be less painful than Bard, or who's a Scholar. The candy one sounds fire, actually. I was about to ask that. I need to talk to who thinks this is going to be less painful. It's awful angle no matter how you send it. Look here, why is Sage in B? I feel like Sage wouldn't be too bad. Sage... Here. Oh, these are low res over here as well. Okay, we're just going to do this real quick. Wait, no dancer. Hold on, we're just going to do this real quick. We'll come back to this and compare. They look similar. I'm going to give you mine. I think Astro, you'd barely notice. If you lubed up properly, you're not gonna notice Astro. Astro would just slip in, almost zero disturbance. Maybe the same with Black Mage. It's even a little flared, so it you know, initial insertion is a little easier. We're gonna go ahead and get Dark Knight out of the way. I don't care what angle you go, even if you pick the bottom, like point first for Dark Knight. It's at best a one-way trip. It's gonna go in and not cut too bad. Dancer goes at oh, where's Dancer? Where the heck is Dancer? Am I over? There it is. No matter how you put Dark Knight in, it's at best a one-way trip. At worst, it's going to cut going in regardless. And to whoever put it in A tier, I need to know how you think this shape is going to react to very gentle portions of the skin on a human being. I don't think Dancer's an S. Dancers! Do they like spikes or something? I think Dancer's a one-way trip, but I don't think it's S tier. I think it's A. I think it'll be painful if it shifts, but I think as long as your angle of approach is okay, you'll be fine. Little poke maybe. I don't think you're gonna get cut though. The only part that has me worried is maybe the little crevices and like catches here at the start. Blue Mage. Is Blue Mage rounded? Like, are the corners of Blue Mage rounded, or are they harsh, just razor blade edges? Because if they're pointy, S tier above Dancer. I don't think so. I think it'd be worse than Dancer, so we'll put it above Dancer. Scholar, easy C tier. It's just got a weird shape. It's rounded. It's overall a friendly shape. Dragoon's a B tier. You put it in the right way, you're fine. Gunbreaker, a bit risky, but I think it's less dangerous than Dancer. Machinist has beveled edges. It's a weird shape, so C tier. Monk looks beveled. Monk looks like it would be soft. It's got a corner you could catch, but I think it'd be fine. Ninja's probably S tier. That would stab you. Paladin is... Again, it's beveled. Red Mage is B tier as long as you're okay with your area of approach or your angle of entry. Reaper, I'm gonna give it a A. Sam's going up on A tier too. I feel like Sam's. I feel like Sam is gonna be sharp. Scholar looks relatively beveled. Or not Scholar. Is this Scholar? Yeah. No, it's not. Who is this? It is Scholar, right? No, it's not. Who is this? I always think this is Astro. It's not Astro. Who is this? Summoner? Okay. I think it's Astro every time because there's a sextant on it. So I see the sextant and I go stars. And I think of astrology. Because this is Scholar. Scholar looks like a janky GameCube controller. Sage is just awkward. I think it's got beveled edges, though. I think you'd be fine with Sage. And I do not have this one. I'm not a real FF player. Warrior, that's what this is. Warriors again got like it's got like a catch that could get you. But there. I think this is a fair ranking. I get compared to this, you need to talk to whoever made this needs to I don't know. Talk to someone. If you think Scholar is going to be hard, or Bard is going to be harder to get in you than Dark Knight, you're crazy. You're out of your gourd. You're crazy. Okay, anyway, I wanted to get that out of the way because that had us cracking up last night for about an hour after we were talking about the changes coming to Dawntrail. But anyway, I don't have much of a plan today other than doing variant dungeons, maybe. We might do some Hildy. We might run some Hildebrand. I haven't, like, decided yet. Actually, we could do Hildebrand for like an hour, and then an hour or two, and then we could swap over and do VCs. I wonder where the new job stones would go. Did they show them other than in the live letter? Have they been shown anywhere else? I feel like they haven't been shown anywhere. I don't know. Viper looks smooth off the top of my head, and I believe Pictomancer was a. I'm gonna put Viper in D tier. Viper would go in D tier. Pictomancer would be probably like low A tier, because Picto had a weird little curve to it. I don't even know where we need to go to start the next Hildy. It's not even on my thing. What was it called? Blackheart Beneath, that's what it was called. Man, I really want to level up Red Mage just so I can try out all the new glams. I'm super into what I have going on already. I'm just super hesitant because of the lack of glam plates. I say glam plates in this game. Hi Never. Welcome in. How's your day going? Where is it? Why is it down here? I wanted to make an industrial glam around the hat so bad. Just love the Scholar hat. The one that you're wearing in your thing. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all of Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from the quarry, it'd be them. Come on, then. Don't be shy. Oh. I didn't know this room was back here. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. To what do I owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how do you slip free of the Sekisugumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisugumi at your shoulder the one asking the questions? He's not bald. He couldn't be with them. He's got a full head of hair now. No need to give that lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours needs to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They didn't really use this race too much. I feel like they introduced them in Yansha. They show up, what, 3-4 times, and then you never see the wolf people again. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow, but some even had the mind to join the Sekisugumi, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Someone's got to do it. So these industrious souls picked up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream that you'd prefer to hobnob with. What does that mean? But while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I've done just that. But you'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends. We all are, right? Then we're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo. Can't say that rings a bell. Oi, any of you fella... any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? God, his sword's huge. How do I get a longer katana? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in Bugyo's rice porridge? If only. Stole the Saburo Tsukihiro he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though, finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. If he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Had I come all this way just to leave with nothing? Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt it's his first prize or his last. Hark, my keen inspector senses whisper and seeks. Hark, my keen inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Here we go. What he said. I suppose if he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be... Oh, I don't know.
It sure is boring around here.
That's rude. We're doing Hildebrand, all right? You got to give it time to cook. You got to give it a minute. Also, hi Zero, welcome in. How's your week going, man? What he said. I suppose if he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo. Wait, the Ame no Murakumo. But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? I've seen it with my own eyes. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Is that Susano's sword? That sounds familiar. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? Housed within the code gene of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me that you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Alright, I guess we're going underwater. ASL, week's been alright. Boring as fuck, so the usual. Hey, boring's better than terrible. Order Dontrell though? Cool. I still need to pre-order mine. I haven't done it yet. Might as well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. People have talked about an FF14 anime a lot, and I know Yoshi P like mentioned it at some point that they've thought about it, they looked at it. So the idea is not off the table. I would love a Hildebrand OVA. It would be so much fun. Because there's so much you could do with the world, but a Hildebrand OVA would be hilarious. That'd be a great time, I think. Good swords, good dogs. Truly, there is no rest for the righteous. Or whatever term one might use to describe Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville. I mean, the 30% boost earrings are nice. What are those up to? Level... Is it all the way up to 90? Or is it up to 70? Because that would be really helpful for Red Mage right now. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry and to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there as he requested. Come along. Level 90 no matter class. Okay. I'll try to pre-order it next week if I'm able. Because as much as I want to try Pictomancer, the fact that I'm enjoying Red Mage and the changes they're introducing aren't like killing the rotation or how the class feels fully. If I don't like Samurai, I might become a caster main for a little bit. What? Hold on. Where are we going? Oh my god. Wait, can I fly here? No, that's down. There we go. Well, stream. Hi, Aeon. Welcome in, man. Ain't seen a damn thing for class change SSO. Well, yeah, class change, so I'm gonna find out when it happens. Most of the changes seemed good. There were a few minor ones like Sam that just kind of... I'm not excited for the Sam changes at all. They feel like they're going to make the class a lot more boring. So I'm kind of already mentally prepping to just ditch the class entirely. But we'll find out. I wish they'd add more glam plates, because if I go to another class, that means I'm going to need glams for all of those
I really hope I can
new
still
looks.
do dumb shit on Monk.
Monk looked like, I don't know, Monk might be better again. They may have made it not as boring, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like Monk just, without positionals, Monk is kind of dull. I'm just not big on it. Not anymore, anyway. Because I still play Sam like I played Monk. If you watch me do, well, if you watch stream, you'll notice that I still move around bosses all the time as a Sam, even though I don't need to. And I know technically Sam has, you know, a Kenki gauge buff for like 2 or 3 moves if you're at the flank or at the rear. But that doesn't matter for 95% of the content you're going to run anyway. You know, I got Sam played it once, forgot the buttons, and never touched it again. Yeah, just go back to it. Now the bonus Kenki was phased out, now it's potency buff. Was it fully phased out? I feel like I learned that at a weird time, because I remember reading that there were positionals. This is around the time Monk lost positionals for Kenki. And I checked all of the moves, and none of them explicitly stated, like, hey, you get 5% more Kenki if you're behind, blah, 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 blah. But people in comments on the actual subreddit were still arguing over, no, Sam has Kenki positionals. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. And it never mattered enough in the content I did for me to, like, verify. So if it's just potency buffs now. It didn't Shadowbringers? I don't think I touched Sam right away. Oh no, that's not true. Because if it did, because I let me finish this cutscene and I'll explain where I am with, like, my timeline of this game. Oh, it's Shigure over here. You look different. By the commie, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekisegumi for a time, I paid a visit to the Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. Didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you give me too much credit. I'll say that get up with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. What's a Zori? Oh, the sand. This feels like when Kazuma goes to get a new suit and he walks out in Yakuza 0. And he's just in a plain white suit. And every other person he knows is like, are you sure about this? Plain white? That's what you want? Not that it matters. We didn't come all this way to just mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch, assuming he's after the Ame no Muda. Ame no Muda Kumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? Be nice if it would just tell me what I was saying. By air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that by selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? Why is he looking away? It's not the stealing to take back that what was stolen. That black-hearted Master Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young lupine boy who fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, and few comforts save for each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his lupine charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop at the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it's settled! The Saburo Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there? I need a Hildebrand anime OVA. If they ever do an FF14 animation project, I need Hildebrand. It is right up my alley of random goofy asides, bookended by the same commitment to random emotional backstory, expository delivery moments. That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakuzuki. Let's see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo as of late. We're the same mind, Shigure to Sakazuki. Post haste. I think Hildebrand reminds me of Gintama. I don't know how many people in chat have watched Gintama, but it's the same feeling. Just a little more goofy. I feel like Gintama leans a little harder into the proper drama of its stories. But it has the same little whiplash moments. Wait a minute. I still need to do Deep Dungeon. I haven't done that yet. I haven't even finished POTD. Ugh. Maybe next week. Maybe next week at some point on like an alt stream we'll try to solo. I don't know. How hard is it to solo POTD? Unless people would want to join for that. And sit through the nightmare. You still got to do Omega? I know. There's so much. There's so much side content. I think it'll be easier to hit Omega if we kind of... Really, all that stuff, if we roll it into the New Game Plus when the graphics update comes out. Because then we'll also be able to have the immediate story delivery followed by the explicitly related dungeons and raids and trials and everything. Daigoro here. Daigoro. Oh, I thought he was like advertising, selling something. I forgot he was talking about the dog. I forgot the dog was called that. There's New Game Plus in this game. Yeah, you can repeat. It's done in a weird way, but you can repeat certain blocks of quests or job things, stuff like that. Oh, I think I see him. It's him over there. I want to ask, how do we know this? How do we know he was here? But I did skip all the dialogue with the pirates. Would you want to do that even? So unlike a normal MMO, this Blue, you haven't been here during like MSQ. This is a Final Fantasy game first, then an MMO second. So its writing is not like a normal MMO where it's explicitly meant to just keep the game moving along. Like, you could beat Endwalker and walk away and have a complete story. You could beat the base game, Stormblood, or base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, and just leave. And the game will explicitly end off like, that's the story, it's over. Dawn Trail's the next, like, arc starting, but it's essentially detached. Like, you could walk away. So, New Game Plus in this game makes a lot more sense to me than, like, New Game Plus in, say, WoW or RuneScape or, like, Black Desert, where the story serves a very specific purpose of, hey, it's an MMO, we gotta keep that sub going, we gotta keep everything moving. This instead feels like it's written like it is a 300-plus hour genuine RPG experience. That, yes, you're playing an MMO, but the story doesn't really mess around with tricking you into thinking it's an MMO. It's characters are at risk, people die, like it's good. I haven't had it up on screen because we haven't done MSQ because I beat it. But like, we have a cry counter for a very regularly occurring thing in this game because it is written really well. Granted, we're doing Hildebrand right now, so this is kind of more just goofy nonsense side quest stuff where they kind of go nuts during cutscenes every now and then. Huh? Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you've got to just give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Oh yeah, he likes money. Cry counter's at 709. It is not at 709.
Cry counter is at 709.
It is not at 709. I don't know where. Hold on. Where's it at? I don't even know where the cry counter is. I haven't opened it in so long. We're at what? I think 4. No, we're at like 50 something. It's not that. Where is it? Oh no, am I missing the cry? There's no way I deleted the cry counter. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I'm gonna actually go fight past me. There's no way I got rid. Where is it? No, it's gone. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Shit, I'd have to go look at the last FF stream. God damn it. Well,
Oh no, you lost it. Don't worry. I kept counting. It's at 9,
Hold on.
4, 6, 3, 2, 1.
look, as the one who was crying, we did not cry that much. Yeah, I think it's just gone. That sucks. Hold on, wait a minute. It might be on the archipelago scene. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think it's gone. Damn it! Well, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Well, whenever we get to Dawn Troll, I'll have to resurrect the cry counter. You know, it's a new story. We'll just start at 0 again, all right? Surely it can't just be that simple. See for yourself.
Nah, IES. Actually, at 2, 6, 79, 500, 131.
I don't think Gilbert likes decimals. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban, a greedy little thing. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog, and he will now lead us to his master. Woof, woof. Came in a stream himself, says no word. What'd I say? So dumb. Why is he at? Okay, why is Ujimbo just standing out here? This is quite the fix indeed. That was a actual lion roar. That was not wolf wolf. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Hold on. Why'd you call him Hildy? Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion, you've got nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukihiro at once. I will do no such thing. Why do you call him Hildy? I feel like they know each other. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. So I set about searching for stronger swords, with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Amino Motokomo in hand, but if circumstances demand that we settle this here and now, then so be it. So stupid. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as Sapporo Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro. Oh, Daigoro, come here. Let Hildy give you a big, great belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed? The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells the money. Till you surrender the Sapporo Sukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. Is this just like his mom? Who is this? By the kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. I hate that every arc we've gotten of Hildebrand... I hate that every arc we've gotten, our sidekick always goes, man, Hildebrand's such an idiot. He's so dumb. I hate this person. He's the worst. And then by the end of it, everybody's a fanboy. I'd be fine if it wasn't trying to make my character a fanboy. I have picked every I'm annoyed with this person option, and every time my character's in the background going, yeah, go Hildy. Hildebrand's the best. Okay, I think that we're just goofing around when making this scene. This is all of Hildebrand. It's all just them playing around with cutscenes. So Hildebrand is where they test out a lot of things that they won't do outright in like main cutscenes. They'll do a lot of effects, play with a lot of sound inserts, or just morphing the models. Wait, where's the Sapporo Sukihiro? Right here, where it belongs.
That's another of Hildy's powers, to make everyone a fan.
I disagree. I don't like him. It will not work on me. You fiend, to return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Solemn Seki Segumi? Oh, okay. That was confusing. Bugger me, where did they come from? This isn't over. Bye, Yojimbo. Welcome back, Hildebrand. Hildebrand has single-handedly improved the MSQ graphics, fidelity, and choreography. Shigure, what is this I hear of you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I were... in order to track down Yojimbo and the Sapporo Sukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to a cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return the Sapporo Sukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. understand you're his friends, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. No. No, Shigure. We're just gonna let them take him? Like, Kugane knows I killed multiple gods, right? I mean, with help, but I was there. Nashu cheering him on is the best. Her in the background are some of my favorite parts of Hildebrand, to be honest. Expressions in this game or something else. These have been fairly tame. I hope we get a good one in a minute to like really show off Hildebrand to anyone who doesn't know Hildebrand. You literally bought a TTS message. I will wait.
Literally bought a t-shirt and been a tier 3 sub of Hildebrand for 2 years. Now, you even mod for his Discord. Don't deny it.
Look, I dressed up as Nashu for one arc, and it was the Heaven's Word arc, because I really liked the story there. It was fun and cute. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like some common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. Falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. I'm just gonna walk? Oh, you're gonna run? Okay. I guess I'll just teleport. I'll see you guys there. It's going to be even more absurd. Oh yeah, these have been fairly tame. Hildebrand is where the animation team gets to kind of do whatever they want. Hildebrand is his father. Nope. Nope. I'm not the dad. I'm the dad that stepped up. All right. I'm Alpha not an Alizé's step parent already. Look, I have maxed out the trust and everything for Emiliant. Oh my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector senses tells me that many of the threads of his tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar is bad at all. Once the Seki Segumi realize that, they'll be sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? Maybe yes. I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about to do, but I'm sure I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. All right. It is a crime that we don't get this mustache. Suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. It is such a shame we don't get that mustache. What, do I have a spidey sense? Do Mukone hear better since they have like cat ears? So I won't be falling asleep like on last stream where there were 2 hours of talking about classes I don't know a single thing about. See, you missed the lessons then. Now you still don't know about them. You sleep through class, what will you know? Hildebrand will return in the past is never past. All right, where's that little creepy Lalafell? Is it going to be in the background again? There he is. He's got his stupid little creepy telescope too. It's right there. What is this? It's Hildebrand. This is the same game that had me unable to talk for about 40 minutes on stream because I was crying so hard. I love this game. I love FF14. It's so good. Like a moth to the flame. But why else would you come if not for Nashu Makaraka and the Inspector Hildebrand shenanigans? I'm just here for Nashu and watching Hildebrand be goofy and hoping that I don't know. Maybe someone talks sense into this man. Oh, where in the world could he be? Hi. Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Seki Segumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. How much time has passed? Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. I'm not with you guys, officially. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended. My good woman, I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I've known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Sobohoro Sikuhiro. Know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Why are his pants so tight? I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman, which probably means they're talking about Selinia. What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? He left. Like a minute ago. What do you mean he up and ran off? Why are you still standing around here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. So don't let her take your Discord kitten. Hold on. What? Hold on. Who's the Discord kitten? Now I'm just confused. You're going to need to explain, Marini. Is this really the only thing that's ever going to happen back here? I'm sorry, no one's going to even remotely care about this other than, well, me, but also people that know FF. Has there been any quest that takes place back here? Is this the only one? I think we've been back here one other time, and it was just to be shown around by Hancock. And that's it. I don't think we've ever been back here. Because I don't think we ever walked into, like, the Garlean consulate back here, or whatever these other places are. Maybe some job quests? I feel like Kugane is highly underutilized. It's such a pretty city. Is that... Hold on. Is that you, Selinia? I can't see. I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but Before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by a sure but misguided gem. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Great. All right, hold on. Does anybody want to join for this? I don't know if Glacey's even here. Is this a solo thing? Hold on. Is this a trial? I should ask before I like throw out a little. Does anyone want to join for this? It is a trial. There's an EX of this? Oh my god. It's an 8-man? That's so long. I'll join. All right. Why is it an 8-man? Come on. It's a Hildebrand quest. Jesus. Kugane is underutilized. I wish they would do an event here. I know why they can't. Because, you know, it's later in the story, so they have to stick with the basic hub cities. But Kugane's so pretty. I really wish they'd do something here at some point. But I feel like it's never really decorated or... It's never really brought up to... Maybe they would if y'all stopped saying Stormblood sucks. Stormblood's really good, okay? I'm playing it again with Shad. It's good. I like Stormblood. Stormblood's just like a Realm Reborn. It's better with context. You get this cool city. You get the mole. I don't care about Magni, and I don't really care about the Daltharl too much. I didn't jump because of the invite, by the way. I just want to be clear about that. I jumped because I almost ran off the edge. I'm not one to get scared by invite noises. No, Stormblood's good. It's just that it's a transition expansion, so it takes a minute to set up a bunch of stuff, and I feel like people don't like that, or they don't understand that. Which is fine, but it's... I don't know. It gets a bad rap for no reason. I think I jumped too late. Yeah, I jumped. Nope. Barely. Wait time 5 minutes. You know what? Having a tank in the party is actually hopefully going to make this go faster. Well, while we wait for that, I'm going to go get my scratch-off tickets. Because I haven't done that yet. Hold on. Sorry, someone in the Discord is asking an FF question. About quest markers being grayed out. No, I don't know. I still need to do my tier list. I think before we start Dawntrail, I'll probably open that stream with a proper tier list of the expansions. Ooh. That wasn't bad at all. I'll take that. I don't know what they did to the scratch tickets. Pre-2023, I was seeing very often, well, like once a month, I would get at least 3 10K tickets in a row. I have not seen a 3 10K in a... Really? I have not seen a 3 10K ticket pull in going on a year now. Which is stupid. So dumb. Scratch off tickets, no sell. Wait, don't let him get you. It's too late. It's too late. I'm here. I'm here already. It's way too late. One of these days. One of these days, one of these two numbers will win. One of these streams, we're going to end off with me becoming a huge, huge rich person and be really cool. It won't be this stream. One stream what'll happen, though. We will get there. Okay, what happened? Why did Q pop and then immediately go, nah, there's not enough people? What happened to the other tank? Please DPS. Please DPS. Please DPS. I'm sorry, what is this? For far too long, I have waited for this rematch. Hold, wait. The Saburo Sukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in glorious fisticuffs. That was too quick. I don't know what he said. Victory will be mine this day. Is this... Hold on. Is Yojimbo... There's no way Yojimbo is Gilgamesh. Right? Like, there's... God, Stormblood has the best music in the entire set of expansions, though. I love Shadowbringers, but God. Stormblood's battle music is something else. It's Gilgameshing time? Hold on. Hold on. Really? Yes, 'tis I, the man, the myth, the legend. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. Oh, ooh, ow. God damn it. Really? Okay, that explains why he said Hildy. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Man, shut up. Shut up, though. I thought hold on. So are they legitimately the same people? Is Gilgamesh and Yojimbo the same? This is so dumb. God, they're gonna hit with this again, aren't they? Yep. That AoE stack is crazy. I don't like that. That stack is insane. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what's happening? Is he gonna target someone, or is it something we have to catch? Oh, okay. It's not a catch. Okay. Divine epicness. I just saw what the cast bar was called.
Nerd.
Ooh. Oh, God. What the fuck? Why did my target break? God damn it. Okay, I want to do the EX of this at some point. Holy shit, this fight looks so cool already. What is this? What is this? Nope. Okay, that was a good fight. That was cool. That was fun. I yield. I yield. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg for forgiveness, please. I'm glad. I think it was last stream I literally was going, man, where's Gilgamesh been? It's been a minute. Ooh, Yojimbo barding. Why can't I view the loot distribution thing? It just says roles needed. It doesn't say someone obtained it. Why'd the loot thing disappear? What the heck? Why'd the loot thing, like... Does the loot thing disappear if there's only one piece of loot that's waiting to be distroed? Or no? usually disappears after it's done. Yeah, it doesn't say who got it though. It shows like I rolled, rolled, like cast lot, blah blah blah. That's weird. It didn't say someone got it. Wait, hold on. Okay, something's up with my chat because in my party it doesn't show who got it. But in my Gen tab it does. So hold on. Something's up with my chat. No, what was it? In general? Yeah, so what am I missing in here? Loot notices. There we go. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Thank you for the help, Aeon. Oh yes, the flying dog is it. All right, let's wrap up this arc of Hildebrand. I'm assuming. Who knows? Yojimbo's a summon from FF10, but not here. So, but what is Gilgamesh then? Because I thought they were two different people. Gilgamesh is a boss from 5. Okay. Why is Hildebrand still here? Is this the last of Hildebrand? You'll have to tune in next time to find out. But no, Hildebrand's all the way up to Endwalker, so no, we got a while. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg, I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Oh, well, you see, the thing about that is... I thought we were going to get backstory there, but we're just going to skip it. I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Selinia bested me for a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey in distant lands. That I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Since when are they like friends? I feel like they weren't friends at the end of the last arc when he left. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and I found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant, looked upon my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more with a... Did he... There's no way he ate the chicken. I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by a terrible sacrifice of my comrade.
Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies, and men who dress like ladies.
What is that? Is that from Robin Hood Men in Tights? What is that from? Why did he ate Enkidu? Whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. But by his grace, I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune. And in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients. And so I assembled an outfit. I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Selinia and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so, when I heard tell of Saburo Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all of my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, so I will cease my shenanigans, and instead pledge my complete support for your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. That's so stupid. They should put Mario in this game, so that way whenever someone dies, they get a game over jingle, player or NPC. I mean, if you go to Rods on Hand, there's a lot of Marios running around. Okay, no, this is going to take too long. I'm not walking all the way back across Kugane. Something rare is about to happen. You're going to see me actually use the Aethernet on this game on stream. Wow, 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 wow. Bam, 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 bam. Na, 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 na. How's it going, Nashu? Terrible news, everyone. Whatever's the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure as punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape. He's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. What does that mean? I forgot how goofy Gilgamesh's little waddle run is. Why am I part of this? How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables, but his clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Why am I part of this? I don't like being a side character. I feel like I'm forced to just do things. Is that Duke Nukem? It looks like Duke Nukem. Wait, shit, hold on. I just realized I was standing in front of that. I was blocking that for you guys. He's gone. No, he's still there. Look, it looks like Duke Nukem. I gotta remember that anything over here is gonna be covered by my head. Like, center of the screen is where everything will be clear. Become self-aware of our existence. I don't like being a side character. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regard to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praise, there's another who would curse his name.
If you play Duke Nukem.
If you play Duke Nukem, you like Makotes. If you play Duke Nukem, you are a Makote. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that of the birthplace of alchemy, Razadhan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing of his morals or ethics or lack thereof. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, we didn't really learn anything. He's just a bit of a monster. We already knew that. Unless Gilgamesh or Nosh, who's gonna be like, we found 15 dead bodies under his house. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. Akabono built his fortune on selling miraculous medicines for an exorbitant price. The medicines Akabono sells are second to none. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take the shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Are we just going to break into the Sekisegumi? When did his hair get this long? Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekisegumi of the shame that I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Maybe say something to make sure Shigure doesn't just stab himself. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. Is he here? Is he awake? Shigure, now's your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but the least I could do is reclaim it in death. Oh my god, Shigure. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Saborosuke hero and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Man, I want to go watch Gintama now. Aye, this is indeed the support. Man's holding it up like he's I'm so glad Dontrell showed that characters will be interacting with things and not just stiff palming them. Aye, this is indeed the Saborosuke hero. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. I thought we were going to wrap this up. What's happening? What are we doing? We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Bro, just leave the Sekisei-gumi. They suck. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Oh. He's... Master Komode. Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one that Geico threw into the wall. Did I say Geico? Geico. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there's no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komode, we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Saborosuke hero and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Well, that sounds corrupt. Yes, that will be all. What was that? Vampire? What was that? Why does eyes do that? Ha ha! Verily, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Oh my god. Don't do the dew prism. What does that mean? Shigure wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. Oh, that's how you get the Manderville Mambo. Oh my god. We're finally gonna get the best dance in the game. I've been waiting to get this emote. What ho, Shigure, over here. Now his hair's shorter again. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisei-gumi.
I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
My man got off scot-free. I think he had pretty good representation, to be honest. Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into custody.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Of the Sekisei-gumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we first spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we met.
Out of
love you.
He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said that it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akabono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akabono clamor for it? So, my keen inspector senses tingling. Where's this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we have given them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. We doing? Like, are there drugs now in this story? Like proper drugs? Is there actually cocaine in FF14? Wonka yelling is the best. Vampire drugs.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, I get it. I see what you did there. Hi, Spectre. That's not what I clicked on.
Someone cooked here.
I knew you'd lot would turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib, so what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me that you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course, they are, soar high above and never go low. Shut the fuck up, Hildebrand. What? Kami take. No, this is not the time for fun and games, Inspector.
I like your cut G.
I will go wither the wild rose blooms. Okay, no, hold on. I got... Pull the other one. It's got bells on. What does that mean? What are you doing, Selinia? Don't antagonize the man, or have you really forgotten what the password was? What is get low, get low, get low? Alright, same thing. Damn it. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Drugs acquired. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man will be keeping in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any idea how we might do so? The Wild Rose joke is an FF2 reference. Well, it's also what you're supposed to say to Minphili, or someone at some point early on in the story. That's why I was laughing at it. I didn't know it was like an early FF thing. Just taste the powder. See what happens to you. Seek the assistance of a Honish alchemist or someone versed in the alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate? Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached the conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Game crackling? Hold on. Right, should be fixed. Here you can't simply go and bang on the gates of the foreign consulate and expect to... Never mind. Right, bye, Koju. I gotta walk all the way back across. Gotti! Oh my god. What is this called? Okay, just... Oh, it's just called the Thavnarian Consulate. Okay, cool. There needs to be more aetheryte crystals. There's not enough. Is this really the only path? Oh my god, you have to go all the way down. Wow. And I can't use a mount. You know what? It'll literally be faster for me to just do this. It'll literally be faster. This doesn't look like that. I feel like Thavner would be more colorful. Okay. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of utmost importance that we speak with one of your superiors. To reiterate, have you lodged an appointment or not? Not as such, no. How does this man look like he's 12 and 41 at the same time? Then my hands are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Oh! Who are you? Father! Who is this guy that's with Godbert? I hate that he doesn't wear pants. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern of Razadhan. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manners of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. This is most generous of you, far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps the change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer.
Have to go to a family member's birthday that I don't remember at all. Wish me luck, Sunny 26 bonk.
Godspeed, Evie. This powder, it is most fascinating, an ingredient of Hannish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create duprism. I'm sorry, duprism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. Oh, by the kami. I've seen such a glimmer before. Bro, that was more than a glimmer. His entire sclera lit up. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Kimono is being manipulated. I feel like my options as a warrior of light are getting more and more goofy the more we progress in Hildebrand. This is Akebono's doing. He must be using the new prism for evil ends. The question is, do I lean into it or do we try to remain independent? I don't want to turn into Nashu. Nashu already exists. We don't need another Nashu. I'm going with the second one. The second one made me laugh harder. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisugumi press so strongly to end the investigation into a modest merchant? because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have a motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this at once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. What? We gotta walk all the way back? God! Really? Just keep me on once, or just take me with you guys. Stop making me walk, please. Oh my God. Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Will he even hear us? Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? But that's impossible. Wait, did they let him out? Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail. I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to have a repeat of wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. And reclaim the Soroboro Sukehiro into the bargain. This is no small undertaking, and I knew you'd need all the help that you can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let us be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we hurry, we can beat Akebono to the punch. This feels like the least goofy Hildebrand so far. Like, yeah, there's been some goofiness, but a lot of it's been way more serious than the first two. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well, if that's the way the winds are blowing, let no one say that I didn't also... Wait, hold on. What? If that's the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. What? Okay. I'm just gonna let that one sit there. I have nothing. I have no comment. Jesus Christ. Okay, done putting the bed together. I'm back. Welcome back, Storm. Congrats on having a functioning bed now. But welcome back. Bed frame. Old one broke. Ah. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Oh no. Man, he's just out here in the middle of nowhere. What? Dad? What is going on? Father? By the kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono, but to the matter at hand, the dew prism. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust. I exceeded them, one should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had even been compromised. He has already proven to be the most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisegumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps. The Magistrate Akebono. Ha! Why not? All of Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akebono. And I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable. Their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Kami forfend. He's under the influence of the Dew Prism. No, he's not. Godbert's too strong. There's no way. Why did... What? Wait, you... Why did Nashu have that creepy grin? And, like, go. Wait, you fool, now's not the time? Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildebrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You're being deceived. The inspector arrives just as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh dear. This is so tough. Magnificent. Finish them off. All of them. Everyone. This is so dumb. It falls to you, Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Nah, she was a little like, in the background. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. What is this tuning exam shit? You're a Manderville. Oh, are we getting a sad flashback? Oh no. This is so tough. This is the same music that had me in tears when we were talking to the Goblin Gabu. Man, why am I getting like nostalgic for Hildebrand already? It's gonna be so melancholic when it gets done. Abort, father, abort, spare me your reverse man. What did he say? Your reverse Manderville meteor strike. And I'm spent. What happened here? So dumb. Is that it? Is everything good now? Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern. Manderville's the best. Godbert's been hilarious no matter what situation they put him in. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Sukahiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave, please. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting me to get back into the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisegumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Are you sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure that it deserves. Yeah, that's sweet. Saburo is an FF9 reference. Same model it had. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Okay, I'm just gonna imagine this is not even the same chicken. This is another chicken that happened to turn, like, be green. Enkidu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools. Think you this is the end? I think not. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronan. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between to
And
wondrous
Cheetah the
worlds
Third.
yet This is how we're getting to Shadowbringer. Shut the fuck up. To wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait. No. Mummy's going. This is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector. What? Those text boxes blew past. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son, not content to fly off into the sky as before. This time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and as a Manderville man besides. I say that a father could not be more proud. So that's how we get to Shadowbringers? Gilgamesh can traverse worlds. Got it. So stupid. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? This looks like the beginning of a D&D party. It kind of is. Honestly, at this point.
Greg Voidwalker confirmed.
I would lose my mind if they did a little Hildebrand chapter at some point where you're in the void. If you're in the 13th with Hildebrand, that'd be insane. Alright, Shigure. This is where we part ways, buddy. You've been a cool companion character, but your time's over. It's been fun. I cannot even begin to imagine cannot even begin to imagine where I would have been had I never crossed paths with you or your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Seki Segumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian Consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Honish suppliers and Hegan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, is that in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are now wiped clean. Hey! There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I'm worthy of the Seki Segumi, it is because of you and him. I am a level 90 samurai. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he'll turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all the war worry from your mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I ask that you give him my best regards. Hold on a second. So, if you do Hildebrand in chronological, like, release order, you saw this way before Shadowbringers was a thing, right? I don't remember if Stormblood hinted at Shadowbringers having did it? Stormblood doesn't, like, it's post Stormblood, right? So, did you see this in post Stormblood, or did you see it before post Stormblood? Because I know post Stormblood is the one where all the scions start to kind of just pass out. This was post. Oh, okay. Okay, well, never mind then. Because it would have been hilarious if Hildebrand had this outro and you had no idea about what was even coming with Shadowbringers, and your left was like, what was that? What was that exit? Like, if Hildebrand was the teaser for traveling to a different universe, you know, not universe, you know what I mean, shard, whatever. That'd be hilarious. That would be so funny. I would say same for the Wolf Burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. That exit is canon. He travels dimensions in all games. Keeping watch for the next Akebono, paying respects to his father. He's probably doing the first one. I would not fault him if he were, though I might take issue with his methods, and should he abandon all pretense and become a common thief, then I will bring him to justice. This I swear. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you're passing through Kugane, pray do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Oh my god, we have the dance. Oh my god, finally. I've wanted this stupid dance for so long. Yes. It's done. I can dance now. Cutscene? What's going on? Oh, that's a pretty shot. Wait, was that him up there? Hold on, did I miss him? Yay, there he is! Man, what a cool character. He's just like me. He climbs the tower every day. Man. Oh, it's a shame that I don't expect to see him again. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh my god. That was so good. That was so much fun. There's the bird. Where's the creepy Lalafell? Hold on. There he is. I saw him. I don't know if you guys could see him because it might have been covered by the chat censor, but he was on the left by the market board. That was fun. That was good. That was good. That was super good. That was so much fun. Good night, sweet Hildy. I have this stupid ass dance now. Yes. Oh my god, I've wanted this for so long. Oh my god. Gilgamesh is in 5, 8, 9, 11, 13. You count PSP remakes, FF1, and 14, and 12. Y'all are too... Look, I know I'm a Metal Gear fan, and if you ask me to explain the backstory of, like, Sigint, I can. Because I'm a crazy person. But y'all make me feel even more insane. Or no, wait, I feel inadequate in my insanity for Metal Gear when I hear you guys just go like, no, actually, that was FF2, specifically quest number 13, 5 text boxes in. When Walter said the thing. I feel like that's what people think whenever I'm just pointing out Metal Gear shit. Or random Naruto moments. "13 is the only FF I've finished all the way through." The game is fucking full of references from the other games. Oh no, I get that. The other one is this one, I guess. But you haven't though.
If you are a skill issue of a gamer, nothing personal, kid.
Oh, did we go start Shadowbringers, Hildy? Or do you guys want to run some variant dungeons? I'm enjoying Hildebrand right now. But if you guys want to do some VCs, we could do VCs. This is gonna sound so stupid. This is gonna sound so stupid. But there's no more there's no Hildebrand? What the fuck? What do you mean there's no Hildebrand? What the fuck? Hold on. No, that's actually really dumb. He went through a portal, god damn it. What do you mean there's no Hildebrand? They skipped Hildebrand? I'm sorry. They need to go back and fix it. They need to go back and just do an OVA. No. What? You could have so much fun in the Crystarium, though. Oh my god. That's stupid. That's so stupid. That's the worst. That's so dumb. Go back and do it. What the fuck? Go back and do it. You have the money. Do it. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Well, where's the next one then? Is it Old Charlayan? That's so dumb. I don't want to be done with Hildebrand already. Rad should be it? Okay.
Sell. It's okay. Do the Endwalker one and it will be worth it.
That's so stupid. Rad's on hand? Okay. Man, that like legitimately bums me out. Oh, there he is. Good spawn on that, by the way, to just spawn me looking right at the Lalafell, by the way. Really good. Because sometimes it like spawns me over here. That was actually a really good spawn. The Sleeping Gentleman. Shadowbringer got gutted of a lot of content because of COVID. Yeah, no, I understand. And going over in my head, I would also go, I don't think Hildy fits as well in the Shadowbringers like area as well as it does everywhere else in this game. So even that makes me understand like a little bit of why it was like, yeah, we can cut it. Because as much as I'm like, you can have so much fun in the Crystarium, Shadowbringers is such a dark, serious story, and Endwalker is too. But the locations you go to in Shadowbringers, it would be hard to have Hildebrand fit in there super clean. You can't I don't think you can take Hildebrand to the Fae, for example. I don't think you can take them to where the Fae are. And I feel like taking them to Raktika Greatwood would also be a little weird. So it is a location that makes me, upon further consideration, go, I don't know where Hildebrand could kind of fit in. Unless it was explicitly maybe like the Crystarium, and I don't even know if there's big enough to have a proper story. Because you could do Yule Moor, sure, but Yule Moor is such a grim backdrop. He'd have to be Yule Moor or Dwarf Ark. Yeah, I feel like it'd have to be one of those two, like, to be even remotely fitting. So even if it's not a COVID thing, if it's a narrative reason, I actually understand it. It sucks that it's not there, because they could have put him somewhere else. But he wouldn't fit anywhere. Shadowbringers is so serious. The Shadowbringers is one of the least humorous expansions, and it's got funny moments, and it's really lighthearted in some areas, but it is always bookended with just grim, dark tone. The pungent Lalafell can scarcely conceal his excitement. Wait, I know you. We met in Kugane. You're that stone-cold killer I asked to look after the love of my life. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like the one that I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. This is the longest. Holy shit. The creepy little bastard who smells like cheese. And followed Nashu to Kugane after stalking her for over 5 years. Frankly, considering how many blows to the head I've taken, I'm lucky I haven't forgotten my own name. This first one is zero hesitation.
That's just
This
so
first
stinky
one's
glitch,
funny.
Stinky glitch, stinky glitch, stinky
Okay,
cheese,
first of all,
stinky
no. First of all, I do not smell. Creepy little bastard who smells like cheese. Hey, there's nothing creepy about my love. It's as pure as pristine waters of a forest stream. Fair point about the cheese stink, though. But enough about me. This is about Miss Nashu. Ever since she got sucked into that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up. But then, huzzah, I found her here at Razadhan. Normally, I'd be happy to get back to playing the silent, invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu has been fashioning all sorts of medicines in hopes of rousing him. But to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver my dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over at the High Crucible, no doubt, slaving over an alembic. And with that, I'll get back to cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now, quickly, go, save my beloved. Nashu class switch? Nashu become alchemist? Is that what we're doing? Then bath check. What do you mean, then bath check? What do you mean, then bath check? I took a bath, like, last night. Let's go on level 90 machinist. Oh yeah, hold on. More of the FF people are here now. I'm gonna we're gonna blow past this. If you want to see how much of a hypocrite I am, you can go to the early part of the stream in the VOD. I might like Red Mage, by the way. I may have found a caster I enjoy. VV gave me a very, very quick, concentrated crash course on level 90 Red Mage last night, and I gave it a try. And yeah, Black Mage is dead to me. Like, I'll for anyone that's interested, it's the way the skills work. It's so fast on the jump that I'm not bored like I am with Black Mage waiting for cast bars constantly. It's been fun so far. And I got this sick little glam. I got this cool hat. I got these nice boots. I got this dress. These cool gloves. I'm digging this glam though. Red Mage is super cool. I'm all over it. Didn't I tell you to try Red Mage like a year ago? All right, for once, I'm going to have some humility on this stream. I'm going to pull the mask down. I'm not going to be the usual, like, gaslighting asshole. You probably did suggest Red Mage at some point. You probably did, Aeon. And I probably went, no, casters are bad. Look, I'm a different person now, all right? A lot's changed. I saw Pictomancer looking cool, and my the puzzle piece slotted in my brain that went, oh yeah, maybe casters. And then I tried Red Mage. I had a friend teach me Red Mage, and I went, oh, this isn't that bad. I actually think this is cool. And then I did like some dungeons, and I did things, and Samurai's dying. I gotta find something else to latch onto now. Personal development of my FF streams, peak content. Neurons fired. There's something that's, again, it's Black Mage feeling like it's casting, cast, casting, cast, casting, cast, transpose, casting, cast. Where with red mage, it feels like I'm going cast, 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 cast. Like it feels faster. It feels more engaging to me. And I have yet to be annoyed with red mage. I have yet to have a moment where like I care.
And it's all about casting.
That's different. There's no MP involved with that. I have yet to feel annoyed with an enemy getting killed before I can kill it because it hasn't been happening. Still changing class for the glam. Man, I'm suffering over here with... I'm so mad that my glam plates are filled already, and now that I like red mage, and I know how good... I know how good glam gear is for casters. It's gonna be rough. And that should do it. Now to take this medicine in, she's gonna go ooh-wah or something when she turns around. Wow, that could not be further from what I genuinely expected from Nashu's character. Of course, Selinia, it feels like it's been forever. Definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Raza? You can't just put that in there to be like, guys, we know Hildy's been away for a while. We should replace Sneeze with the Nashu Sneeze from the ARR.
What the hell? Hold on.
We should replace Sneeze with the Nashu Sneeze.
It's been 84 years.
Man, if I was doing Hildebrand legitimately, like before Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers came out and Hildy was nowhere to be seen, period, I would have been actually very downtrodden about it. I would have been very just, oh man, that like actually sucks. What brings you to Razat Han? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps... Then you've heard, it's true, Inspector Hildebrand's gone into hibernation again. And, wait, you're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the weird portal business? Alright, since you silently asked. So back on the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with the Dew Prism and was forced to whisk us all far away? How that strange rift just opened up, which the Inspector then got sucked into, and how I followed him in after that? Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up from down, left from right, so we wondered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were in the interspectorial rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score you had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Anyway, we're back now, but the rub... I feel like Nashu is explicitly written to not be British. And then randomly, she throws in the most Europeisms, the slang or language or just idiosyncrasies that you could imagine. Because I read what the rub is, and I see Mad Eye from is it Goblet of Fire? When he's like, now here's the rub. He's like up in the camera, one of his eyes is almost closed fully. I think it's his good eye. His bottom lip is like pushing out on the bottom of his face. Inspector Hildebrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time. We've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can't make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shoka concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Why are we working with him? He still looks evil. He has no eyebrows or bottom eyelashes. He looks very evil. Oh my god, his name is Jubraka. Okay. I see how not, man. It's like shaking the hell out of that vial back there. Pleased I am to meet you once more and under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka, chairman of this Sajatra concern. What did she call it? The Shaka Shoka concern. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? I pray that you just forgive me my poor joke and allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift for the sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping see Inspector Hildebrand awakened and return to full health. And with that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business. Does he have a custom face model? Isn't he the nicest ex-villain that you've ever met? But that's right, I had just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. I suppose I ought to get a good look at the Manderville man himself. By all means, the inspector is in the resting room up in Kama. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. Can I just slap him? How do we wake up the Scions? I'm also not buying that they did the portal thing and then legitimately had no intention of having him in Shadowbringers at the same time. Even though I literally don't think he would fit. I feel like the portal is such a obvious way to get him there that it doesn't make sense for him to not be there unless they cut it due to just time. Still frustrating, but you know what? It'd be faster to take the thing. Hold on. Am I attuned to that? It's a safe bet he was going to be in and they had to pivot. Yeah, I would wager that's what happened. As much as I don't think it would fit, it's not even... I'm not even saying I don't believe the writers could make it work. I believe FF's team could make it work easily. I just don't... I personally don't think he would be like the best fit in any region. But I'd love to see him there anyway, because it'd be funny. Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra is taking care of everything. Even paid the rent in full. But I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Study the sleeping Inspector Hildebrand. You may move the... Really? All right. This is what we're doing? Examine the cause of his coma. What is this? What is this? What's that game called? The surgery game on the Wii and the DS. Crap. Trauma Center. This feels like Trauma Center. Rugged features belie what is, at closer glance, the sensitive mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked deep in slumber. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only on the rarest of occasions does the man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. The exquisite buckles of stylish footwear are a design unique to Hal's Manderville. Are there any like goofy reactions if you click on any of these? Because I know there was there's one with Y'shtola early on, right? I don't remember if it was in Shadowbringers or Stormblood, where you can like look at her tail and she says something. I think it's Y'shtola. The exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear are a design unique to House Manderville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. I was just typing that Funny Game Gross playthrough. Oh yeah, no, their Trauma Center playthrough is fantastic. The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions, who were summoned to the first for a time. Man, that tells me, yeah, they were going to put him there too. That's a bummer we didn't get it. Nashu, wake up! Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? I think he may have been summoned to another reflection. Okay, you know what? I know what they could have done. They could still... Man, I wish they would just do it. They could have sent him to a different reflection that we haven't seen yet. just send him somewhere else. I know that would be way out of budget probably and very expensive to make a whole bunch of areas specifically for Hildebrand, but that would be fun. Like, while the Scions all got sent over to the first, he got sent to, like... what's still, like, the 5th? That would be fun. I suspect he may have been summoned to another reflection. I see. I mean, I don't, but that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body, but where did it go? And what's it doing there? Probably went to the first to become a gentleman of darkness, as you do. I think it's gone to another world wholly unlike ours, but still slightly like ours. A world of contrast. Okay, no, I hope with Dontrell we see them completely remove any option that is explicitly still the Warrior of Light trying to maintain their sanity. Because these are turning into what a normal person would say. And then option 2 is, what would someone like Nashu say? I see. Right. So, can you go there? Great. In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you've arrived in this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue and chat with the people there. The standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildebrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I prepared my traditional medicine, just in case. Don't hesitate to use it, and with that, do take care out there. You guys said we weren't going to Nordvrat. Y'all lied to me. I'm not mad. I'm not even disappointed. I'm really, like, excited that you guys just lied. I said there was no Hildebrand questline in the Shadowbringers expansion. Yeah. Semantics. Semantics. Excited because people lie. Cool. Like, all I'll say is I'm glad that sometimes you guys have seemingly explicitly just bullshitted me or lied. And then I find out later that you were just gaslighting me to avoid spoiling me. Which is very courteous. Because I do the same thing to people. Bro, why the feet tag? Because I got 2 of them. Well, I can't have 2 of the same tag, so we just use 1. Excited because people lie. Cool. Hey, I lie to all of my friends when we're watching something that I know, and they even remotely come close to figuring out anything. But hi, gamer. What's up, man? Been a minute. How you doing? Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a point, but my barman sense is telling me that's not why you're here. I'm looking for a ghost. A strong ghost. Probably missing half his clothes. So this friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear about that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow to me? Hume, burly, wears a monocle, well-meaning idiot. Blazed right now. Good. I hope that's going okay. No panic attacks, I expect. Yes, that does sound familiar, mind you. I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Wait, so he was like here while we were doing that? Sorry, I didn't know how to read that for a second. Giot? Come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak with you. I can't do a gulp noise, so you guys just have to imagine that. That's so. Make it quick. This L isn't going to drink himself. Wait, you're one of the Exarch's friend. Warrior of Darkness fought by your side when the glowing bastards came to ruin our day. But we showed them. Enough reminiscing, though. What's so important that you had to interrupt my regularly scheduled drinking? Why did you go from completely slosh to sober? How are you not going to slur Exarch or darkness or scheduled or reminiscing even? Actually, if you run Heroes Gauntlet, sometimes Hildebrand's ghost is there as a cameo. No fucking way. Holy shit. Okay, that sounds really cool. Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that back there on the battlefield after you ran off to do more hero work. At first, I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spirit whatsits, but no, he just stood there striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me, damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and I wasn't about to take my chances. I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost," and I sent him packing. Did he die, you asked? To which I say, what am I, a chirurgeon? Also, I've kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk. Nah, man, I'm stacked on stacks just chilling. Fantastic. Sounds like a good time. Could it be the Warrior of Darkness? Hey, it's you two. Dude, you can't play this music for me, like, out of nowhere. I haven't heard this in so long. I'm still emotionally compromised for it. This song bookended so many sad moments. Thought that was your voice, but was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but we overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. Can we just redo Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers is so good. God, it might be my favorite expansion. It's so good. There have been sightings in Lakeland, you see. Vonard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. He's not caused any harm, if you discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Not quite, Vonard. Selenia's come back down to track down a missing friend. Your miscreant, I regret to say, might be my friend. I wouldn't call him a friend per se, but I too happen to be looking for a man prone to posing. Is he our friend? Is Hildebrand our friend at this point? This music is messing with my moral guidestone. I don't want to say I'm friends with Hildebrand, but this music is making me very sentimental. God, this song is so good. He's certainly my friend. This song is so good. I think this song hits me more consistently than the Answers or any of the Heidelin-centric tracks in this game. Like, those hit me really strongly, but this just brings me to a certain place. The man you're looking for might be one and the same. Then why not work together between the three of you? You're bound to have better luck. If he's father of Gigi, then he friend. He did let Gigi sleep in that gazebo. It would be an honor and a great help. We were just about to leave and gather testimony as it happens. Come and join us in Sullen when you've finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. Certainly, my friend. God, I can't listen to that song. Oh, that just brought my whole mood down. That song is actually a killer. Oh my God. Which way is Solon now? I don't know how to even get there. Where is Solon? Hold on. What is Solon? What? Where is this? That's so... Oh my God, I don't think I can fly. Great. Actually, can you guys give me a second so I can grab a water refill? And I want to grab a small snack. I haven't eaten since pre-stream, and it's been like 3 hours. We're gonna take like a 4 minute. Yes, Dorito chips. Oh my God, pause.
Go for it. Get some ice cream sandwiches.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab a quick snack and a drink refill. If anyone needs to take a pee break, do it now. Where's my AFK thing? My AFK thing. There it is. Okay, BRB, guys.
Sal, don't forget to get some Mountain Dew for those sweet points.
All right. Water refilled. Bladder emptied. On the way to being refilled. Food achieved. We can continue Hildebrand now. If you're not back from your PP break, you didn't hear Q-Pop. Sorry. That's just how it is. Don't forget your Mountain Dew points. Don't forget to get some Mountain Dew for those Dew points. Bro, I literally bought them the first morning and then found out I can't even redeem the codes for them yet. So I gotta wait until Dawn Trail comes out to spend my Mountain Dew points that I spent money on. Like I have enough to get the emote. Spinning Kirby ending. We're back to not understanding stuff. That's 90% of the stream though. I can't fly here. This is stupid. Hold on. What am I missing here? Hold on. Okay, they're just quest currents I need then. Cell has to do a redeeming code stream. Oh, we're gonna get the Mountain Zoom out. Like immediately. Oh yeah, Lena's here. I wonder if Lena's dialogue has changed at all. Hi Lena. To see the whole of Nordbrand come together for a singular purpose was heartening to say the least. I have no doubt that self-same camaraderie will serve us well in the future as we continue to rebuild. I was going to give you a lift. Are you here? If you want to give me a ride, I'd appreciate it. The pomp and circumstance of this mount doesn't really work whenever I'm just like a peasant that can't fly anywhere. I look like I'm posing more than anything. Judge Glam. I don't know if Evie's still here. If Evie still wants to enter, we could still do a small one. No, let's all regret our decision of not doing Aether Current Quest and Motion Shadowbreak. What do you mean let me regret? Implying that I don't do... Well, hold on. Never, you know what? Never mind. Whatever. Also, hi, VV. Welcome in. How do I get in? I am like actually falling apart here. What does pillin mean? What does ride pillin mean? What's a pillin? Pillin. Okay, I need someone to explain how this is a pillin. I'm confused. Am I misunderstanding this word? It goes up your ass. Hold on. All right, so if it goes up my ass. High A rank. And does the jar have to go up too? Yes, I also just had this ready still from earlier in the stream. For any confusion from anybody. I never close tabs until we're done with stream. So can't use it, then the jobstone's already there. Thank you for the ride, Aeon. Appreciate it. Here, I will pay you. I will pay you with a cookie. You got to take it. If you don't take it, Okay. So if you don't take it, I'm never gonna stop saying you look like a wow man. I do like your glam though, Aeon. Like my ribbing aside, I actually genuinely do like it. Please never take my ribbing as like detrimental or derogatory to your glam. I like functional, like committed to the like almost expected look glam. It's kind of like the Wanderer outfit in Dark Souls. The Wanderer outfit is kind of how I expect it to look. Don't take her sympathy cookies. Oh, that fellow. I saw him the other day on the way home from Clearmelt. I'd enjoyed one too many libations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low and the sky turning dark. And I'm beginning to wonder if I ever even would make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm. Would you believe it? This odd-looking man led me out of the forest and set me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply. Just struck a pose and walked off. Wait, what? It says there's 3. Hold on, what am I missing? Okay, this just stretches way farther than I thought it would. Okay. What of you, sullen villager? Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the old lost shepherd, on my way to deliver fish to the Ostel Imperative. Out of nowhere, this odd man leapt in front of me. Thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned to the side, curled his neck, and pointed and put his fist to his head, as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. Hey, Glacy. Did you have flowers in your hair? No, it was this. I thought you had flowers in your hair. How did you get in front of us? When did you get here, actually? How long have you been here? I feel like I was just out somewhere and walked past someone that I didn't... Okay. Yes. I saw someone like that when I was out picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest and that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, I'd say he was actually quite gentlemanly. I'm glad that Hildebrand, as a, what would you call him, an aether ghost, has chosen to take up the path of a friendly spirit that haunts the nearby forest, trying to protect innocent passerby. I don't know. Maybe he is my friend then. Maybe I've been too harsh on Hildebrand. Finished questioning the locals, have you? Were you able to learn anything? Yeah, Hildebrand's here. He's probably over on that shore somewhere. Not only has the poser caused no harm, he's even helped people? So he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Something of a contradiction, you might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we've heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? And that's where we'll look next, shall we? Aeon! Please give me a ride. Thank you. We're going this way. Thank you. 5 stars. Would Uber with again. Is he gonna have a new default like damage skin, or is he gonna just...
Eon giving Cell uppies.
Man, I want to be a Lalafell again. I miss being a Lalafell. It was so much fun. Like, genuinely, it was so much fun. I miss being a Lalafell. Do I even have that? Hold on. Where's my screenshot of me as a Lalafell? I know I have it. Like, look at me. Look at Lalacell. Lalacell was adorable. I want to be a Lalafell again. Lalacell was adorable. If you don't like this, you need to play more FF. Lalafells are awesome. They're creepy little evil monsters. But they're fun to play as. Well, here we are, but how exactly are we supposed to begin our research? These woods are, well, woods. Woods? Woods. If you like you so much, just marry yourself already. Look, I got a committed one-sided relationship with Y'shtola already. I can't interrupt that in this game. All right? I am going to turn into a Femroth, completely unrelated to that. We are going to turn into a Femroth, like, second one of being allowed to do so. Got a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the Warrior of Darkness. Show us what you've got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. I'm glad everyone here, like, understands who I am. I'm tired of people in Eorzea being like, who are you? Yo, 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 hands off my girl, Y'shtola. I'm so upset that every time Yoshi P has been asked about, like, if you thought about adding any sort of dating sim aspect to the game, he goes, yeah, actually, and no, it's never happening. For the 60 minutes allotted, then you have to go back to being cat girl inferior. No! Man, this is the worst part. I know, like, what you're saying, but also you're like, that's how it's gonna be though, because I can't fuck up. Well, I did it in Shadowbringers already. I did turn into a Lalafell for like 3 streams. Like, is it gonna fuck up too much if I just show up as a Femroth for 10 cutscenes? I feel like it's gonna throw things off in my own head. I'm attached to what's on screen right now. Like, I am.
Cell is a lesser cat girl. I'm
attached to this look. The mask and everything is the same look I've had. Sans Lalafell moment that was a phase, okay? It's the same character I've had since I started this game. I don't want to change too much. For story things, I'm like attached to Cell. Perform the Manderville. I just got the Mambo. We got to do the full thing. I'm literally turning into a Wait, it's not. Wait, it's daytime now. Did we do this all night? Hark! What a familiar gentlemanly Wait, what familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these? There he is. He's here. We could stop. Is he huge? Oh, okay, no, he's just up on the tree. Why does he have angel wings? Why does he have angel wings? And he's dressed as the Gecko now. Unforgiven gentleman. Okay, saving that. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. If they dump me in a fight, I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys couldn't see it, but I literally grabbed my keyboard and adjusted myself to get ready. That had me. That had me going for a second. Under guard, it's a Sin Eater. What? No, wait, that's no Sin Eater. It's not. It's Hildebrand. He's got wings for some reason. It's the Gentleman of Light. I keep saying it, but I'm loving that they're giving me normal option. Hildebrand's biggest fan option. According to your Warrior of Light's lore, you became more of a furry after entering the jungles. I'm not going to comment. It's the Gentleman of Light. Gentleman of Light. Who is this Gentleman of Light of whom you speak? I am the Forgiven Gentleman, Devourer of Sins, Light Warden Extraordinaire. You're not a Sin Eater. You're Hildebrand, the Gentleman Inspector. You might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a Gentleman Inspector. Inspector, Sin Eater, Inspector, Sin Eater. You're acquainted with this gentleman? Kinda. Right then. Clearly your friend has been through a lot, but still, how did he get it in his head that he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories? Why am I turning into Nashu? I'm sorry. Why am I becoming Nashu Light? I didn't consent to this. I might be a Miko. I did not consent to this, though. Why? I'm not Nashu. Explosives. We're still trying to save him, right? That was a good sound effect, actually. What? Like volleyball limit break being a thing. Noshification. Hi, Starry. Welcome in. Wicked White. We've killed him. Stop making me behave like Nashu. I am my own independent person. Like I said, you would not be disappointed by this. So I don't want to be Nashu. I have established a very clear boundary that I am along for the ride. I'm not the ditzy cat girl. I say, Selinia, I had resigned myself to Nashu's ungentle mythology, but you too, my brutish friend. So tough. But never mind that, I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, I was with Nashu and Greg, wandering the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Interspectorial Rift. Really? We're okay, we're all getting the flashback headache. The expository migraine. Are you serious? Okay. Wow, he really did get summoned. Hold on. So, no, the implication there is that Hildebrand is a warrior of light. Hold on. Which implies that he has the echo. Hold up. I'm sorry. Nah, he was a spirit summoned by Elidibus? Yeah, but Elidibus was only summoning warriors of light, right? He wasn't just summoning random people. I thought he was summoning specifically other warriors of light. That whole area, when you're running back to the Crystarium and you're fighting everything, I thought he was summoning other warriors of light or people with the echo. Heroes, not technically warriors of light. I'm just going to headcanon that he's a warrior of light who got the echo and went, oh, I can become a detective. Instead of going to fight primals. I'm just going to headcanon that. Where am I? Kind of rude to just run through the dwarf. Is he gonna talk? That sickening light, that aggressive posturing, I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't you? What you need is a good old-fashioned dwarven decking. Piss off, ghost! God damn. Where was this dwarf during all of that? We could have used him. No. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. If this story ends up with Hildebrand befriended Sin Eaters. Run for your lives! It's a Sin Eater! Oh, he thought... Wait, did he think he... Well, hold on. I'm confused. A Sin Eater? What is... You mesmerize them with his ass, which is where all the job stones are. There's a lot of power inside of a Manderville man, Vivi. It has to be stored somewhere. I'll be damned. I saw a vision of the man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a Sin Eater. I saw it too. It was Quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we? And why is it so purple? The first? The first what? Are you telling me that we've somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Good gods, to think that I've transcended the very boundaries of time and space, but not to worry, my adoring fans. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. The land has been overtaken by grape soda. The wonderful Welch's Plains. Many a wild wood have taken root here. Plentiful nutrients in these soils there are. I need a shirt or a plaque or something of I forget who it I think it was Mapping Way when you're it's in Endwalker, but where you're taking Mapping Way around to try all the foods and everything, and you give them a bunch of different things, and they're like, oh, this is good, this is an orange, and this is a blah blah blah, and you give them a limit and they hate it, and then when they're recounting it, they refer to it as, and then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I need something with that line and Mapping Way looking. Maybe crossed is a good way to describe it, or just extremely skeptical. It is my favorite line in all of FF14, I think. It's so funny. Soulful reunion. Hildebrand is back and full of spectral beams. What the fuck does that mean? While I've enjoyed what time I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember, we should be getting back to our own world. Wait, that's Hildebrand. While I've enjoyed what time I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember, we should be getting back to our own world soon. Would you happen to know how we might go about doing that? Restore my soul with a spirit vessel? Say no more. Your cursory description was more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means that our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled soul sommelier. I know a soul sommelier named Becklug. All right, I'm in on picking the options. That's like, yeah, I'm just here. I'm a fucking supporting character at this point. I'm here. Splendid. I see that even in this world, you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay this Becklug a visit. I'm not sure what you're plotting to do with souls, but if you require Becklug's assistance, we can help. Aye, they've aided us from time and time again, and I reckon that they'd do the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Great show! If you haven't watched Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosity on Netflix, go watch it. It's good. It's good horror. Go watch it. It's really good. Highly recommend it. I like that the writing team said, nah, fuck that lore dump. You see, your soul is like a PDF file, and the soul crystal is like a SanDisk flash drive. We had a watch along of some ups on the Discord. Wait, are you talking about like someone else's Discord, or like I don't think I streamed it in the Discord, did I? It's super good though. Anyone who hasn't seen it, if you like small, bite-sized anthology horror, go watch Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities on Netflix. You did? Did I? Hi again, Glacy. Hi. Moments like that, I feel like there's a conflict in me. Do I stop and do I do slash wave, or do I just wave on stream? If I did, I must have forgotten. It's been a while since that aired, so. do both. You know what? That's a good compromise. Fuck off. Are you serious? God, I hate the Crystarium. Oh my god, this place sucks. It's the culmination of all the worst parts of this game's map. Narratively, the Crystarium's cool. As a hub, I don't like it. I don't like it because the map is insane. This is weird. It's hitting me that we're going to talk to Becklug and Hildebrand's going to be here. This is strange. Becklug? Hello? Oh, whoa, whoa. If you're ready, I'll call for Becklug. I mean, yeah. I'm here. The Warrior of Darkness has arrived. Oh, God. Ah, the genius soul. Ah, the genius soul Salamilair? Somalier. You've come highly recommended by Selinia, and what an adorable little puppy you have. This is the worst way to start. This is...
It's been 84 years.
This might be topping Gosetsu when you meet the Dothar when he and they explain their religious beliefs, and he goes, "Ha ha! You believe this?" This might be worse. This might be worse. Who? So what? Puppy. I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some confusion. Puppy? Who's this imbecile Selinia? What does Becklug sound like? Like, puppy? Who? Hold on. No! What does she sound like? What? I don't know what she sounds like. I did her voice a long time ago, and I feel like I was pretty on point with it. Nasally? That. Fuck, I need to hear her voice again. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Because she doesn't... Does she just talk like this? It's close to that, right? Like, oh, well, we must go do the thing. Like... Because she did that, like, no thing a long time ago. Puppy, who's this imbecile, Selinia? I have half a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it. But I presume he's a friend of yours, and one in need no less. I feel like that's super racist of Hildebrand to call Becklug a puppy. What? Another one of your friends needs to be sent back to the source. Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do that the last time? Yet you waltz in here and ask me this favor with the air of one of shopping for a new hat. His dumb smile. This case is no different from the others, at least. He's present only in soul, as it were. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? I have Yastola's, right? Entrusted you by the Crystal Exarch, you say. If only he knew you were using it. Fortunately, I have a porksy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients, at risk of transforming into eaters, but I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can put great strain upon one's soul. If he's lacking in resilience, there is a chance he will not survive. That his very essence will be rent asunder. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Ah, Selinia knows me all too well. I assure you, my good sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog, you needn't worry for Hildebrand Elidor Maximilian Manderville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried, and they have. Come along then, Hildy. I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me to the soul siphon, and I shall hop right in. Dude, speaking of voices, my coworker just told me that the really ugly villain in Black Season 3 is voiced by a VTuber in the dub version. They do a good job, though. Also, we'll need to check out the dub and listen to that. The rest of you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. Man, Backlog's feet do sound like they're just You know what? You guys are going to make it weird if I say this. You know what? No. I'm going to let you all just figure out what the fuck I was going to say. Because you all will make it weird. Haven't checked, but I normally watch that VTuber, and I can now imagine it because the dude is hella fucking gremlin. No, only Leo. Backlog's feet sounded permanently wet. Like they had that like sound when they were walking. You will be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take his spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporeal body. He should awaken immediately with his soul and memories intact. If there's nothing else, Bonnard and I should be getting back to our duties. It was a pleasure, Cell, if all too brief. I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it.
What do you mean we looks directly at feet tag?
Like, that's for SEO purposes. Till we meet again, rest assured, Thaler and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your presence, or in your absence. It's weird. I didn't spend much time with them in Shadowbringers, but I feel closer to them than anybody I felt, or that the game was trying to give a relationship between the Warrior of Light to in Stormblood, or even a lot of Heavensward. I don't know if it's just because the setting of the story itself was so solid that Shadowbringers kind of has that capability or not. It's like I see those two characters again, and I don't know. I get kind of melancholy about the fact that Shadowbringers is over. But I meet people in Stormblood again, and I'm like, who are you? Wait, what am I doing? Nope. I'm different. I'm a new FF streamer. I use Aether Currents now, apparently. That or Hildebrand just has a lot of walking in these last two parts. Wait, where's his body? You're back, and not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands. Literally, where did he go? The inspector's soul is in this, you say? That's great, but we have another problem. The inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the markets to do some shopping, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. I double-checked every door that was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest that someone forced their way in. We've got a case on our hands, the case of the evaporating inspector. We must begin our investigation at once. Come on, let's start looking for witnesses. Okay, I thought we were going to find him, but all right. Davas! Did anyone get carried out of the house, you ask? I was too distracted with stock taking to make note of any comings and goings. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. Have you seen anyone, Membot? Didn't see anyone carry a person out of the house, no, but I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack. So heavy he strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that you mention it, it was a bit suspicious. All right. Someone ran away. Someone took Hildy. There you are. This man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation. Why you got like Tron glasses on? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Delion, chief editor of the Thavnarian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring unexplained and otherworldly phenomena in our isle. Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who is behind the incident. But I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of this star. Great. They come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious, saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. It couldn't be, you protest, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better. You poor, deluded child. That they do, but what to what end? Why else that they might one day take over our world? Wasn't expecting this. What is worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators. For the Charlayans are in league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime. The final days was also the work of these alien invaders, an attempt to sow chaos, that our world would be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted, if only by dumb luck, as those who did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat. Buddy, I was there. Can I punch him like Buzz Aldrin punched that one guy? I had hoped the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions entirely, but it would seem events have only emboldened them, if they are indeed carrying out abductions here in Rods at hand. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone in a sterile bed on their base on the moon's surface, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments as their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. But those are aliens, those low ports. But I have said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of our world is at stake. Can we just stop talking to this guy? Oh no, that sounded awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once. I think he has a few materia short of a full meld. I don't understand that because I don't touch materia. At least he got the floppy ears part right. So you don't think the inspector is somewhere getting probed by aliens? But if not them, then who's probing him? A man carrying a suspiciously large sack. That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. Nashu is now accompanying you. Great. Cool. What do you have to say, Nashu? Okay, nothing. Nothing of import. Is this the last Hildebrand arc? I'm gonna be like kind of bummed if it is. I don't want to wait. I've been having so much fun with these. I don't want them to be over. I like Hildebrand. Hildebrand's fun. But if it is, that means we can do Shadow of Wordland finally. Discuss the Arcasadora. Pariga and his family are the nicest people. They've got such gentle eyes and long snouts, too. Longer than anyone I've ever met in Eorzea. The man with the sack, indeed. I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed by. Trying so very hard to be conspicuous he was. He descended to Alzadal's path, then went over to the fountain, where he met with a merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was. My mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain. That had to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. Wait, will Nashu just jump? Ah, just teleports. Come on. It's incredible, isn't it? It reminds me of those giant statues that Lord Godbert has at the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back on his feet, we'll have to show him. These little, like, characters now following you and stop to talk with them. Some of the best things they've added to this game. A man with a large sack. Ha, you bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. At first, I told him to get lost. That bird and I go way back and so forth. But he was in a hurry, and his offer was very generous. And when you're in my line of work, you can't afford to be too sentimental. And now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He was muttering something about having to get to the Salt Wind's Welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way to go on foot. Never mind the sack. Did you hear that, Selinia? We need to head to the Salt Wind's Welcome right away. I don't even know where that is. What is that? Is it that place like way up on the hill? The like traditional Tavnarian place? Oh, I can't fly here either? Oh my god. I am actually hopeless. Hold on. Did I get all of the currents here that are just laying around at the very least? I did not. Where do I... Where's the Aether current log? Aether currents. Where am I? I'm in Savnir. Oh man, I got a lot of those to grab still. Jesus Christ. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, well, at least Thavnir is pretty. It's not a huge pain to walk around in. Swear to God, if Hildebrand isn't here, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Here we are, which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. Wow. Over there, that man is definitely up to no good. Is he? Is he? Is it just a random child? No, never mind. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator. We should stay out of sight and watch what happens. There's no way Hildebrand's in that bag. That bag's too small. I'll hold... It's morning. Oh my god. Mr. Chupacabra, but he expressly told us that he had put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he? He's got a modified Thancred face. Of course he's a liar. The goods appear to be none the worse for wear. Very well, your payment as promised. My client will be most pleased. Oh, he's got a link pearl. I'm sorry, what? Oh no, is he going to feed the inspector to that giant sea monster? It is an honor and a pleasure as always, Dr. Lugay. I have faith this specimen will meet your satisfaction. What is this? So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world. The Manderville man? None other. He has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. It is even said that he survived the journey to Dalamud itself and survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nary a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma from which I am assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please. Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight while asleep. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel, but my next child will be all but invincible. I do not remember this guy. With this body, mind to command, I will exact a bloody, glorious revenge. Forgive my boldness, Dr. Legay, but when might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. Worry not, with the Telephoroy gone for good, the vast portion of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. And gladly shall I accept the spoils, Doctor. I am resolved to never renounce my wicked ways, for surely this time I will serve for no comeuppance. Oh no, your comeuppance. No, not you, not now. I must away. Why did you not run? Wait, Dr. Legay, my payment. Wake up, Inspector.
Pocket sand.
Oh. I feel like you could have thrown that in a more aerodynamic fashion, to be honest. Good hit, though. Good hit. Is it going to hit? No, it just has to pass close by. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Good hit. Could it be? The world's no longer purple. It's red now. Stop moving, damn you. You're supposed to be the comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge. Why does he have a button like that on him? Mummy! So dumb. Okay, no, it's actually going to the moon. No, it's not. What? Okay. Why are these random buttons on the outside of these things? No! And come on. hold on. Who's Dr. Lugay, though? Have I met him? Because he said that someone stopped him in the Tower of Babel. You have? I do not remember this character at all. Endwalker was like 3 years ago. I say that was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to, but more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincere apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistants. But rejoice, for Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. So tough. This is so stupid. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I want this mount so bad. There we go. The first time we've had like a proper use. Oh no, there was a random Lalafell that got caught up in that. There was a Lalafell that got sucked up. Bring them back. What the hell? Wait, Inspector. I knew it. An alien abduction. And to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes. This month's issue of the Thavnarian Truth shall be the best one yet. We're going to talk about the Lalafell that also got caught up in that. And just when I thought we finally had the Inspector back, off he went and then came back and floated off again. Random Lalafell? It was! I don't know who that was. It was just a Lalafell. I know it's not the first time he's taken to the skies without warning, but still.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
It's always a little disappointing. That was the Lalafell we always see in Hildy. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I caught it for about 3 frames, and I thought they had twin tails. I didn't catch that it was the sun hat. My bad. Still, there's no use in crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Razatan. It's a terrible day for raid. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right, guys, we've been going for like 4 hours. I'm gonna call it a night here. We will continue Hildebrand next week, where we will figure out what the heck is going on. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Flem because he's playing Majora's Mask right now, apparently, and he's never played before. Had fun, bye y'all. Glacy, thanks for the help. Aeon, thanks for the help. Leo, Mike, Jay, Starry, anyone else in chat still? Hope y'all had a good time. Hope y'all enjoyed. Trying to scroll up, see if I missed anybody. Vivi, if you're still looking, thanks for coming by. Blue, if you're still here, if you made it through Hildebrand, if you survived. Hope you enjoyed. But have a good night, guys. Go check out Flemdo. Go tell him hi. He's never played Majora's Mask. He's playing Majora's Mask. So I'll see you all tomorrow for whoa, almost at Heaven's Word. See y'all tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Shad is back. we will be doing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. So we'll be continuing KH2. And Monday will be DS3. But I'll see you guys then. Bye. Appreciate y'all.